Hi everybody, it's Dan. How are you doing today? You guys ready for me watch me play some more Final Fantasy 11? All right, let's do it. Okay. So today we are going to be going to be on Sophia Star. Player is all finished now. We got him to 97, so he's kind of pretty much wrapped up right now. And the way it's looking, we might be wrapping up Sophia here pretty quick as well. And it looks like we'll be only on Divine Star for the rest of the evening, most likely. But anyway, let's start with checking her status. All right, currency check. Oh yeah, one more thing. I gotta set this up. Give me 1 second here, guys. Always gotta set this up. Unfortunately, I can't set this up until I'm actually live on screen, or it just won't work. Almost ready here. Okay, come on. And there we are. We're all set. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's start with status here. We're gonna check our currencies first. We'll see what many login points we have now. Looks like we're doing pretty good there. We've got 2,700 now. Okay, so she's got six collations. That means she can do 2 tasks right there already. So she's pretty much gonna be no dragon available? No. Okay. And then her DP points started to make DP, yep, started over again. So no, nothing there to worry about. Okay, let's check receiving box. See if we, oh yeah, I gotta check my items first. 1 second. Okay, let's take a look at our items, see what we're doing here. Fish macabres at 9, that's still pretty good. Nappas, we still got 9 of those. Do we have any revival roots? Oh yeah, we got 4, we got plenty still. Yeah, we're still good. Ooh, I forgot to put some kindred crests and seals away. We shall do that after I check my receiving box. Let's see if we got anything in it. Yep, we got some money. Looks like we sold a jar of umber ooze. All right. Okay, now let's go ahead and put these kindred crests inside the mod storage here. There we go. Sort those. There we go. Great. Alrighty. Okay, so now we go to the mod garden. Okay, here we go. And tomorrow we go to Fargo again. Tuesdays, every Tuesday I kind of go to Fargo now, so I'll be going up to Fargo again tomorrow again. In my job. Two more times. There we go. All right. Sheep here. Let's give him some more Napa. Some Chinese cabbage. not doing anything, are you? I take it your growth weather didn't go up either. Ah, it's still only 1 star. How do we get that thing to go up higher? Perhaps I'm doing the wrong thing. I'll have to look up and see. Oh, we got a dragon. Quizzical. Okay. Well, we can just warp right to him. Should be able to do some more of this still. Whoops. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Trade, there we go. Survival route. There it is. Apple pie. Oh, I know it did wrong. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go turn these crystals in. Don't got very many of them here, do we? Like 3 rounds of it here. That's it. Iron 57 ice crystals, 97 water crystals. 77 fire crystals. Okay. Alright, let's sell. I think we still have time quick to take a big visit to the Goblin too before we warp over there. Let's see here. Let's start selling this stuff first though. Keep that. So I last night was starting to watch the Conjuring movies, and I've been doing it at nighttime, so I've kind of been freaking myself out a little bit. So watching those things in the dark and the night. So, but I'm getting ready for the new one coming out in a week from this. This week from this Saturday, we're gonna go see it. So that. But I think the Conjuring 2 is better than first Conjuring. The first Conjuring is really good too, though. But I like the second one a lot better. I feel like the second one's a little more freakier than the first one. But the third one, that was pretty bad. But I'm going to watch it again, so I'll let you know what I think of it the second time I watch it. So, I'm going to keep that. Sell that. Yeah, they even sell in this server, so it's good. Keep Napa. I think I need a higher up route because it's not leveling up my sheep. It's just staying steady all the time. Or I mean cabbage. Cabbage. Okay, let's see. I have to say this is pretty useless. I'm just going to sell it. I'll eat some melon pies over that. That doesn't sell anyway, does it? We checked it, didn't it? It didn't sell very well. I'm just going to sell it off. Crawler egg, yeah. Just the Damo weather sells. Neither to sell too. Okay, let's go see the goblin and then we'll head over to the dragon. No, not enough tally. Okay, let's go to the dragon. Let's equip that ring first. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. So where would it be? In this one? Yeah, okay. Dim ring. Why isn't it working? Oh, don't do this to me again. Let's go. Okay, we're in a little trouble here. Doesn't want to let me have that dim ring, huh? Why is it not letting me use the dim ring again? Strange. I don't think I have another one, do I? Guess I'm not going to make the dragon after all. I thought my dim ring would work. Great. It's not working. Wonderful. Alright, well I can't get there. Not without that ring. It's not letting me use it for some reason. I don't understand why, but it's not letting me use the ring. Yeah, it's not letting me use the ring, guys. I can't get to the dragon. At least not this one. I can get to the next one, but I can't get to this one. Alright, so let's just go do our collations. Because if I try to run to it, I won't make it now, so. I have to go back to my Mog house and buy another ring. Or not that ring, but another. Or just go to the auction and buy another ring out. Alright, let's go on. That'll be 2 tasks for her then. Oh, you can't do it in a party. Interesting. That's interesting. You can't get to your wardrobes, huh, when you're in a party. Oh, they're talking about something else. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay, good. Now Quasitol's done. Okay. Now we're just waiting to see if the next dragon pops up here in a second. When I can get to. So I can't get to that one for some reason. Alright. 9,600. Let's take a look. Okay, so she is now 97, guys. Which means that she is pretty much done now. She's with player right now at 97. So what I'm going to do real quick is check the auction really quick and see if there's anything we can sell, and then we're going to close her up then. See if another dragon pops up here. Don't see anything yet. Yep, we got a few things that sold. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell some more of this Demal leather. This sells good. Sell that for 14,000. That ought to do it. I think we can only do 3 of them so far. Okay. No dragon yet, right? Nope, I don't see a dragon yet. Okay. Alrighty, I guess we're gonna close her up then. No dragon for her today. Okay. Let's go on to Divine. Okay, let's switch your job class back to lower level again to thief. Okay, change jobs, main jobs, thief. There we go. All right. So we'll start with Divine Status first. To about halfway to go there to level 97. Check our currencies. It's got 2,800 logged points. She can do 6 of them so far, but I don't think that'll level her though. 60 DP points, not bad. Check her items. Potions right there. Okay. Oh, the dim ring. Okay, let me see here. All right. Looks like this is working on her. Okay, now let me see here. Okay. Look at this again. Okay, potions. Fish macabre, yep. Alright. What's the item she feeds? Not being. Oh, potions, that's right, okay. Alright, we're good. We got 12 revival roots. We're good. Okay, let's check our receiving box. We sold. Oh. Oh. We're returning some stuff too, huh? Okay, we sold Warp 2. Nice, for 40,000. Good. We sold Order Lesians for 10,000. Okay. Excellent. And we got some stuff we're gonna sell off later on here. Okay. Good. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and how's she doing on money then? Looking pretty good. All right, let's go to the Mod Garden. Oh, we got one. Quasital is available. We just popped up too, and I'm about to start the Mod Garden. I'm not gonna have. Am I gonna have time for the Mod Garden? Yeah, I think I have time to do the Mod Garden. I'm gonna do the Mod Garden quick, as long as we're here already. Takes 10 minutes for him to pawn up anyway. Probably should make sure the dim ring works first though, huh? Let's check and see if that dim ring is gonna work first. Been giving me trouble, hasn't it? So let's see. Oh, the Mia ring. Okay. Oh yeah, dim's not working again. But Mia is. So we'll use the Mia ring to get over there. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll just use the Mia ring then. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay. We got some time. Let's try to do some of this Mod Garden while waiting for that dragon. Still 1 star. Wow, that was a lot. All right. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to sell later, and we're just going to go ahead and go to the dragon now after this. After I turn these crystals in, we'll go to the dragon then. Because I can go to any merchant to sell. Oh, I'll trade into. Where's it right here? Iron crystal. There we go. Alright, 104 dark crystals now. Okay, let's do this. Let's warp out of here. I think we can go right here too. Should work here. Take us right straight to the dragon now. Oh wait, whoa, what am I doing? I got my high level I need to get on. Jeez, I'm losing it today. I gotta get on my high level. I can't do it on this character. Okay, now we can do it. If it works, let's try and see if it works in here. I'm not sure if it'll work in here. Let's try it. No, not warp ring. Where is it? Where the heck is the Mia ring? Oh, it's over here. That's right. Dim ring rig too? No, I can't use it. No, you can't use it in here. Darn it. Okay. Okay, now we can use it. Where's the ring? I don't see it now. Unbelievable. I can't find it now. What's going on here? I just had it. Okay, I didn't have it on me. Wonderful. I'm not going to make it, am I? Gonna be late for the dragon now. Gotta wait till the seconds are up now. Oh, that's right, it's not here. Wait a minute, it should be here. What the heck is going on? Where's the Fisher? Oh man, it took me to the wrong place. That's why I wanted to use the dim ring. Oh, you know what, guys? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this dragon. I completely forgot it's gonna take me to a different spot too. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I forgot you have to go... See, the dim ring will take you right here, but the Mia ring will not. As I should have known that. I should have used the dim ring. Nope, that's not it either. Dang it. Frustrating. Yep, there we go. Too late. I'm too late. I hate this one. This is the hardest dragon to get to because you have to have the rings to get to it. Alright, forget it. This dragon's out. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I'm already too late. I knew it. Got to remember that... Got to use the dim ring from next time. Okay. Let's see if we can catch the next one, if we're lucky, if we're not on a quest or something. Let's go sell our stuff now. Okay, got the dragon, so let's see if the next one pops up here shortly. Oh, here we go. Yep, got another one in 10 minutes. Excellent. That should give me enough time to quick run over here to the auction and see if there's any... I could buy some more potions too. Got time to do that as well. I'm gonna check her. Actually, what does she have to sell? Or no, let me just look real quick. Does she have anything she can still sell in the auction, or is she done now? She's done. I don't think there's anything more to sell. No, there isn't anyway. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go ahead and go pick up some potions really quick for her, and then I'm ready to go to the dragon. Let's see, let's go to Windhurst. Pick up some more potions really quick here for her. And then we'll be ready for the dragon. Okay. Yeah, it should be fun. Okay, let's go do the dragon now. Wait, how many fish macabres does she need? I could get those right now too, as long as we're here. She needs 9, 10, 3. Let's get her 3 more. Let's get 3 more fish macabres too, as long as we're here. How's she doing on prison powders? And good. All right, let's go to the dragon. I'm ready. Up to the dragon. The easiest one to get to. People here. Wow, great. That's good. All right. So this is it for Divine Star. After we finish the Dragon and check the Goblin, we are ready to just do missions and quests until she hits 97. So looks like it's gonna be missions though. It looks like we're going to move on with her on her missions. Okay, let's see magic. I was ready to rock and roll. Okay, well I'm ready once these things spawn here. Meantime, while we're waiting, might as well pull the little close. Take over here. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Cooler day today, that's for sure. Got highest it got to was the 70s today, which wasn't too bad. Some decent weather out there though. But I think we're gonna get warmed up again here soon again, because summer's not quite over yet. There's probably still warm weather coming in. So yeah, tonight we'll be moving on more of Divine Stars. Her collations, I don't. Oh yes, we gotta do her collations still too. I don't think it's going to level her yet. I mean, it's going to get her close, but I don't think it's going to level her yet. So the missions we do probably are going to be what gets her leveled probably then. When she hits 97, then we can finally go back to player 1 again then. So. I'm not even 100% on Dancer yet. Yeah, I'm not on Dancer myself yet. Planning on it though. Eventually going to get on Dancer. That's actually my next job class I'm going to do with Divine Star and Sophia. After we finish the Thief. And then player's going to do the Dragoon. No, not the Dragoon. The Paddlin. Right, the Paddlin first. Then the Dragoon. Yeah, that's the plan. Should be spawning up soon here. Oh, that's not it yet. Thought that was it. Not yet. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to blow my nose again. Give me 1 second. Okay. Here they come now. All right, let's get Dalies up. All right. All right, here we go. Let's fight some dragons, huh? Darn it. Log. Get out of that log. There we go. It's like someone's helped me take that one down. Alright, get him. Yeah, we got him. Who else do we gotta get here? Alright. Got him? Got him. Alright, we got him. It's dragon time. Should be spawning in a second now. There he is. Difficult to target this guy. There we go. Right, come on, attack. There we go. Good. Let's get the pet on him. There we go. Alright, now we can use my weapon skill. Alright, we almost got him now. There we go. He down. Down for the count. Let's warp out of here now. I'm gone. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay. $550, not bad. Got 100 for today. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and go back into the Mog Garden again. We're going to take the shortcut right over to the Amanon tonight. Cool, I don't know what that is, but... Alright. Let's switch back to my thief again. Alright, now let's go see the goblin. Actually, let's go to the Maw Garden first, then see the goblin. Yeah, it was sure nice that the Link Show came out and helped me with that one quest I was on. I suppose I could have done that if I would have used Ramu. I think Ramu could have AoE'd all that stuff, and I wasn't thinking there when I was doing that quest that I forgot I'm on a White Mage Summoner that I could use Ramu, and Ramu would do a lot of thunder attacks, AoE attacks, and that just might have worked. I should have tried that first, but I didn't, so. Okay, here we go. Let's go to Western Eidolon. Yep. Alright, let's go see the goblin now. $20 tally only, not much. Okay, let's go to her collations. She can do 2 of them, so... Don't think it's gonna level her though, but she's gonna get close though. But I don't think she's gonna level though. Okay, let's do another one. She's got one more she can do. Oh, we did it already. We did it already. Okay, one more. It's like lights coming up in Eidolon. Looks like morning time is arriving. Okay, let's go to your trips. There we go. Alright, we're just about to go on her missions again. And what we're going to be doing with Divine Star is all new stuff. I've never done it before, so. Okay, here we go. It's getting light out in the game. Excellent. Okay, yeah, look how close she got the level. She's almost 97, but she didn't get 97 yet. Okay, so that means that we are going to do a mission then. Let's see which one we're going to do next. It's going to be Fate in the Haze. So let me look it up here and see what we're going to do now. I did everything, right? I did my collations. I checked my goblin. Auction. Did we do the... We didn't do the auction yet, did we? Yeah, we better... Well, I don't think she has any items to auction anyway, did she? No, she didn't. That's right. We checked and we didn't have anything. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's ready. Let's do the mission then. Fate in the Haze. We must really be getting through these missions. I know Divine is way ahead of everybody right now. She's doing really good on this so far. Fate in the Haze. Okay. There it is. I found it. Ooh, this is going to be a long stretch here. Okay, let's get started. It lets me click on it. I got the Cobra stuff out of the Moonlight Metal. Interesting. Come on, Fate in the Haze. Let's see it. Come on, let me click on this. And let me click on it. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to figure out why it won't let me. I'm going to reset it and see if it lets me click on it now. That was weird. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Now let me click on it. Fate in the Haze. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Okay. Complete the next round of Nation Quest. I did that. Head to Southern Sandoria South and examine the Lion Springs Tavern again, huh? Oh, since we always go to Lion Spring Taverns, don't we, all the time for each of these missions? Every time we start them back up again after the quest. But okay, we can do that. Let me get my flea on. Here we go. Probably should have saved it for Sandoria, huh? Yeah, I probably should have done that. Oh well. I'll take the survival guide. I think it's the quickest way to get there. There's Remy again, my Link Show member. He's one of the top honchos. He's one of the big ones. Okay, now let me see here. Survival guide? I'll take that to Southern Sandoria South, easy, quicker there. Okay, let's see. Sandoria. No, that's not right. Okay, I got it. Next page, there we go. Now it's right. Run through front, and we Southern Sandoria South. Yep. Here we go. We're ready now. Okay, we go. Let's do this. I guess it's been about the same distance anyway. All right, let's do this cutscene. Mr. Mayakov, allow me first of all to thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to speak with us here today. Now, if you would, sir, please share with us the inspiration behind this, your latest show. It would be my pleasure. As I'm there, you all know by now, when it cometh to the purity of artistic beauty, and the Athenian of my troop Mayakov don't no bounds. In matter not wit whether we stand before the royal throne, or within the very bowels of hell, troop Mayakov will continue to dance, no matter what the circumstances. Even though the abyss be our destination, I, Atheti Mayakov, shall dance to the end of the days. Bravo! Bravo! Mayakov, thou dance to the end. Okay, bravo, bravo, okay. Ah, Divine Star, over here. Thank you for coming. You must have heard about the send-off. You haven't? Why, am I not surprised? To educate you, the knights are being treated to a dance performance on the eve of their departure for Vandalia. Vandenia. Valdenia. Okay. Valdenia. Okay, I got it now. I'm sure you were present for Mr. Mayakov's interview. Did anything about his interaction with the journalist strike you as odd? I'm glad to hear it didn't escape everyone's attention. Those flowery words dripping like nectar from his mouth, I know I heard something uncannily similar not so long ago. Here's my theory. This blurring of history and warning of memories could only be the work of Atomos. It's devouring time as it sees fit, and doing a rather shoddy job of patching together the shreds. Lilith, how the girl supposed to research while you're out here throttling? Hurry up, thine instant. I'll be right there, Mr. Mayakov. I must go and prepare. But Divine Star, just this night, let's forget all the unsettling events of late and enjoy ourselves to the fullest, okay? There's the balloon. Oh, Third Advocate of the Knights of the Iron Crest Hawk, you do troop Mayakov the highest honor by blessing us with your esteemed pratis. We have been be hide ourselves with the anticipation of your arrival, sir. The finest threat in the host has been prepared for your viewing pleasure and comfort. And you have my thanks. Why, if it isn't Divine Star, that threat to hide with your name on it. Oh, that thief didn't hide with your name on it. Okay. Performance, huh? It's fabulous to have you here, but I'm afraid young Lilith won't be gracing the stage tonight. The other girls, it's just they don't remember her and they just can't seem to keep in time. Sigh. Hmm. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Troop Mayakov, I extend to you our warmest welcome. Tonight we have prepared a special performance to honor the brave knights who will soon leave hearth and home behind to march for the frozen north. Please join me now in a spiriting round of applause for these indefatigable defenders of Sandoria. Thank you, thank you. At this juncture, I would like to call upon Sir Reglaski of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk to say a few words on behalf of the kingdom's knights. Ahem. Please make yourselves at ease. Before I begin, I would like to say that I stand before you as an equal, for truly no man or woman here is less worthy than I to be given the stage. The fire of war has raged across the realm, from Jugner and Lathine to the very gates of our fair city. In this age of strife, 'tis all too easy to succumb to despair. But never must we lose heart, for though the sun may set, it most assuredly will rise again. Then we may behold the light of morn banishing the darkness. The beastmen may rend our flesh and batter our walls, but never will they shatter our courage. Though the blade may break and the quiver be spent off shaft and bolt, never shall our hope fade. With our brothers and sisters of the Alliance fighting by our side, we shall weather this storm and emerge triumphant. For the children of Altana. On the moor, Alley commanders shall converse in Juneau for a strategy meeting. The final stage of the northern expedition is nigh, and when it finally commences, rest will become distant. Memory for us all. So let tonight be a time of unbridled joy and merriment. Revel, my friends, revel to your heart's content. Does the entertainment not please you, Sir Relegate? I am most pleased, Alexia. I assure you, yet I cannot deny that the stage feels eerily empty, bereft of her presence. I've been meaning to ask a favor of you. Then ask away, my good sir. If there anything with Dimple Dancer can do to be of service, nothing would give me more pleasure. Then I shall be then I shall be frank. We are short-handed for the upcoming operation. Oh, ho, ho. You have the dancer of the troop Mayakov fight at your side? Consider it done. Lo, Loaf, I am not to disappoint fleet-footed message runners. Not warriors are what I require. Ah, a poor little me with desperately hoping to see them action. Success is an operation of such grand scale. You see, rests upon perfect synchrony between the nations. Thus, the need for the swift railing of information. Your troops is recognized and respected name across the realm. Further, I know full well that your people can hold their own in battle, should the need arise. Heaven forfend, I would loath to entrust a role of such importance to any other. Oh, you have thought away with words, the Ragazzi. If that the thing you have ado, then look no further than Lilith and Dane wisdom last here. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I say, have we met? I fumbled to express myself, but my heart tells me our paths have crossed previously. Ahem. Excuse me a second. I pray you do not misinterpret my intentions, my lady. My profoundest apologies if I have given offense. Allow me to introduce Lilith, my brightest young dancer. Beside her is Divine Star and our troop number one of Sopotar. You've been pleased to know that Divine Star, a decorated member of the Cobra Meredith. You've set my mind at ease, my friend. Once again, I find myself sinking deeper into your debt. Now then, without further ado, I shall set you to your first assignment. Pray make for Juno immediately upon the conclusion of the festivities. I shall brief you regarding the details of the operations thence. May the goddess speed your way. Oh, we're going to Juno, huh? Back in time. Oh, yep. In the past. Another cutscene. Long cutscenes in this game. Ah, Mr. Mayakov, Divine Star. There you are, Lilith. The things you've been telling me, they were all true. Huh? Being erased from the people's memory of the double gentlemen of their Regalthi caliber wouldn't think to indulge in that Telbus gent. You do have a point. Plus, there till no thigh of Portia. What in the God's name, good name, is happening to my girls? In light of the retreat expendable event, I've decided to take a grand jet of faith and believe your fantastical tale of time traveling. It took you a while, Mr. Mayakov, but I'm glad that you finally come around. You two are up against those Pathin challenge Phoenix, aren't you? You poor thing. I can't imagine how frightening it must have been at the time. You don't have to worry, Mr. Mayakov. After all, I'm the Moonshade Butterfly, Troop Mayakov's rising star. What's more, I have Divine Star to back me up. Together we form Future Fabulous, the tag team duo that simply can't be beat. Your youthful enthusiasm did always raise my appreciation. Mr. Mayakov, I want to thank you for your kindness, looking after me when I first joined the troop, drilling me on the first finer points of the curious stance. To be honest, there was hardly anything left for me to do. If you've been dazzling it you were entering the womb, did you ever retreat training under anyone? Truth be told, Mother did teach me a thing or two. One last thing, Lilith and Divine Star. Whenever you feel like this are pushing out of control, remember that you could always seek refuge here. I'm not about to forget my own truth with Poetic Girl or her truthfully sidekick. That's a promise. Thank you, Mr. Mayakov. Now that all the mortalities are settled, we can get back to focusing on our mission. Something's brewing in Zangabard. I can feel it in the pit of my stomach. With me, Divine Star. Next stop, the Grand Duchy of Juno. Cool. We're going to Juno. We're going to Juno. Okay. Wow, that was quite a long cutscene. All right, let's see what we got to do next. All right. He's got to keep playing Divine Star until she gets to level 97. So far, nothing's going to get us there yet. Okay, let's see what the next one is. The Scent of Battle. Head to Sherman Champagne, examine the Bollard Gate at F6 for a cutscene. Alright, we can do that. Okay, so we're going to go to Champagne South. Okay, so we need a survival guide. We'll head this way to get to the survival guide. I guess we could use our ability here, since we can use a mount at the next area. Alright. I've been there, so I should have it. Champagne South. Okay, teleportation systems. So we're going to go to the next page. Okay, that should be Agonor Run, right? Yep, there it is. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we gotta go to F6. F6, huh? Let's see where that is. Ooh, we got ourselves a little bit of a storm going on in here, don't we? A sandstorm. Okay, F6. So that's gonna be way up there, huh? Okay, F6. Okay, I think I know where that is. Right by the gate area over there. I think we've been there before. Okay, let's get the trust out in case there's something to battle here. probably ain't, but let's get him up there anyway. Try to get some experience for it if we can. I want to see if that healer is available yet. Nope, still not available. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and get one of her rings here going. See if the Ekid ring is available. Let's equip that. Put an Ekid ring on. There it is. Okay, good. Alright. Let's make sure her warp ring is back on again. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get on her mount. If we see an enemy, we'll fight it. When we can fight. Got a long journey up there. I know those guys are weak, aren't they? Yeah, too weak to be worthwhile. I think it's just the goblins we can fight. Alright, no, nothing there. Okay. That's not a goblin, that's a lizard. Okay, so we want to go to... I guess it doesn't matter which way we take, huh? We can just go left if we want to. Boy, it's so dark in here, huh guys? It's probably because of this storm coming through here. Got a little bit of a sandstorm coming through right now, making it hard to see. There's a goblin. I think we can fight him. Let me see. No, that's the beetle. I want to check the goblin. Yep, he's fightable. Very, very weak in experience, but can fight him. Got an earth elemental too we can take out. Just... Go down really quick. Beetle's still fighting us? Yep, let's take out the beetle. What's this earth elemental? I guess we better take him out, he's fighting us. Take out the goblin beetle too. Got some earth clusters out of it. Some more earth crystals. Okay. Alright, back on the mount again. Come on, sandstorm, go away. Hi, Goblin. Oh, beetles. Too weak to be worthwhile, the beetles. Getting closer, it's up this way. Those guys are too weak to be worthwhile, right? Yep, that's what I figured. Alright, this way, they're too weak. Gate should be up here somewhere. I think we're on the right track. Here it is up here. What if it's the same gate we were in that one quest? I bet you it's this way, right up here. I'm gonna guess right. Closer and I'll see if it is. I think it's the right gate. Yep, that's it. So where we gotta go to get our next cutscene. I gotta remove the mount and let's do it. Alright, get a drink here real quick before we do the cutscene, because it's probably gonna be another long one. They usually are. Alright, what do you got in here? Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Cutscene time. And you two are? Ah, come and partake in the Allied Strategy meeting. You best hurry. All nations' representatives have long made their way to the audience chamber. The Joint Operation Headquarters has been established here in the Duchy under the auspices of Archduke Kamalinat. And as you all know, the Allied forces of the Atana have been amassing in Baldenia ahead of the looming battle. For a blessing, the enemy's campaign against Xenia has effectively halved their presence in Valdenia. Even so, the Beastmen Confederate force fortified in the Northlands is reported to exceed 50,000 strong. Commander Dalies has sent word regarding the situation at the Valdenian front, and the tidings are grim. Next to no ground has been made in advanced expedition against the Beastmen. The time has come for the Allied forces to hurl its entire weight against the icy walls of Castle Zal and put an end to this impasse. Captain Rogoski of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk, step forth. Sir, you are hereby appointed commander of our northern forces, with the primary authority over the siege of Castle Zal. Pound out the details of the operation at the meeting to be held in hence. Sir, yes, sir. Without further ado, I shall explain the particulars of the operation. Our forces shall be divided up by nation. Upon arrival in Zangabard, each nation is to take position at one of the 3 rally points indicated. Pardon my premature interruption, but I failed to see the wisdom in spreading so thinly our limited manpower. Then allow me to enlighten you. The 3 positions you see have been chosen by a virtue of their distance to the enemy's route of passage. Castle Zal and the subterranean cavern, respectively. Subterranean cavern. 'Tis known that beneath Zangnabard lies a network of caverns that stretches to the bowels of Castle Zal. By commencing our offensive in concert, we can engineer the enemy's retreat into the caverns, and ultimately the castle itself. Chief Sturm, have you the requested item? Naturally, Captain Bartholomeus himself relayed the specifics of your order to me. At my behest, our Bastokian allies have furnished us with a batch of custom explosives. Upon the confrontation of the enemy's retreat into the castle, we shall detonate the explosives and induce the cabin of said passage, severing all escape routes. Thence the siege of Castle Zal shall commence in earnest. I see. That concludes the first half of the operation. The second half begins with a frontal assault on Castle Zal, a diversion to be sure. While the enemy's eyes are fixed on their front gate, a strike force will steal its way to the castle flank, and thence storm the keep and deal the killing blow. The strategy shall henceforth be known as the Operation Snowstorm. Success rests upon all units involved moving and breathing as one body and mind. A brilliantly concocted strategy is what I would say had we sufficient troops to execute it. My thoughts exactly. Why, it would be nothing short of a miracle if we weren't instead felled by this very same prey that we seek to dispatch. Have the temperate climes of Sandorian softened your grip on the hardness of reality? What? How dare you? Legatus Maximum, please. Pressed for time as we are, I beg you to keep your comments constructive. 'Tis quite all right, Master Caster. I shan't deny that many of the kingdom's strategies have been somewhat unorthodox of late. But pray bear with me for a moment longer. I promise that all doubts will be assuaged. Enter. And who might these men and women be? It would be no exaggeration to call them the caulk that shall keep afloat the vessel that is Operation Snowstorm. Sparsely unmanned as our main units are, they can ill afford to focus on aught but their assignment task to allow us the flexibility to deal with the unforeseen. It was deemed that a flying column would best suit our needs. The Hydra Corps is the unit's name. Its configuration has been optimized for adaptability to meet the ever-changing face of the battlefield. Fascinating. Great balls of Viraga, if it isn't Protutoriae. Justero, when I was wondering where you might be hiding, lo behold, you've gone and joined the Hydra Corps. It's a long story, but in a nutshell, I was duly invited to become a member. As you know, spells have never been my forte, but here, my Talaturus will get us to see full use. The Germain Warlocks, I leave under your astute leadership. Do try to not bumble-wumble, you hear? Likewise to you, little brother. I'm choosing the members for this elite unit. Each individual unique talents were given procedure over the proficiency in warfare. Well, this certainly explains the rumors that master craftsmen from across the Middle Lands had assembled to procure weapons and unquilled might. Might I venture to assume that all apprehensions regarding manpower have now been addressed? You assume correctly, Sir Rogoski. Please disregard my early display of effrontery. So, this is the celebrated Sandorian commander who has garnered such lavish praise. He appears every elm the shrewd tactician spoken in the rumors. I dare say victory might yet be within our grasp. 'Tis a steep and rocky path that lies before us, my friends. But so long as we stand united, there is no mountain we can't crest. Together we shall restore peace to our lands. As the final item in the agenda, allow me to introduce the 2 volunteers who will serve as messengers for the operation. Thrilled to meet you all. I'm Liliset, Troop Mayakov's brightest star, and with me here is Divine Star, my trusty companion. Together we form the unbeatable tag team duo, Future Fabulous. And on that note, the meeting is concluded. We shall next meet on the snow-clad fields of Vandilia. Assured that respective units' passage there is uneventful. May the goddess smile upon us. Sir Rogoski has been straining himself ever since the dance performance. The thought of Portia torments him still. He keeps his personal ordeals well hidden behind a mask, but to me he may as well be made of glass. Please keep heart, Sir Rogoski. Surely we'll triumph over the beastmen, and then you and Portia will be reunited. Your concern is touching, young lady, but my foremost priority is the operation's success. Private matters have no place on the battlefield, nor in my mind. As commander, I must abide no thought that might impair my judgment. War is a fickle thing. Plan out every single detail through what we might. No man can know how events will unfold. How events will unfold? Now then, pray, make ready to leave for Zangbard at the earliest hour. May the gods watch over you. Divine Star, do you know what happened at the Battle of Zangbard? How events are supposed to have unfolded? History tombs state that the Allied forces triumphed despite overwhelming odds, securing victory in the conflict. But with so much of history already altered and countless variables at play, I dare not place my trust in the words of a book. First-hand accounts, on the other hand. Divine Star, what say you and I learn more about the campaign from someone who was directly involved? The knowledge should prepare us better for what's to come. Let's make a brief detour to present-day Sandoria before we head to Zangbard. Present-day Sandoria, okay. Well, that's easy. That's easy. Okay, that one's done. Let's see what's next. Another world. Zone into southern Sandoria from East Ranford for a cutscene. Okay, I could do that. Okay, home point warp does not work. Okay. Home point 2 is the closest. Okay, we can do that. Alright, so let's go to home point 2 then. Let's warp. Should have my ring ready to warp now. Alrighty. So let's see here. What we're going to want to do is Go to Southern Sandoria, 1.2. Then we're going to go to East Ranfu. Okay. So East Ranfu is going to be right there. I see. Walk out and walk right back in. All right, back in. And then we gotta get another cutscene. Here we go. What in the world? What is going on? Our future is fading away. Oh boy. The comet. We are the only ones who can see it. The situation is worse than I feared. We haven't any time to waste. As for who we could speak to, how about Manolius Haber, whom we accompanied to treat the aid of Bastock and Windhurst in the past? Considering his post, he should be well versed in all things regarding the Crystal War. Whether or not he remembers the two of us, though, we'll just have to find out. Okay, let's go see Haber. We can warp to him, I guess, can't we? Let's go to the warp point. We'll warp closer to him. Northern Sandoria, 1.2 to get to Haber. There we go. All right. I suppose we speak to Haber then. And that should automatically bring us to the next cutscene. Yep, there he is. All right. Beg your pardon, my lord. Would you by any chance remember us? Who are you and what business have you within the Chateau or d'Argyle? My companion and I are simple adventurers hungry for knowledge. If my lord could spare the time, we wish to learn about the Battle of Zangabard. Ah, your request is as music to my ears, young lady. The youth of today show precious little interest in the events of the past. The sacrifices that many made to ensure the continued existence of our fair kingdom. Naught would give me greater pleasure than to share all I know. Now then, where shall we begin? Ah, yes, Sir Uglaski Beaumont, the hero of the Battle of Zangabard. 'Tis a name I recall well. Sadly, though, I am given to understand that none of his unit in Ironcrest Hawk survived to return home. Such a grueling battle it must have been. Wait, I once was told of a man who religiously visited Sir Ragaski's grave out in Battley Downs. I have no notion as to the identity of that individual, but it might well serve to seek him out. Thank you, my lord. Divine Star, let's make haste to Battley Downs. A moment. Yes, my lord. The resemblance you bear to someone I fought beside during the war is truly striking. An enduring young lady she was, with such strength and spirit as would make one believe naught was beyond hope. Probably was her. 'Tis merely but a trick of mine, surely, for 2 decades have passed since then. Were we to meet this day, she would stand before me a stately old matron. All right, did that one. Okay, what's next here? Okay, let's take a look. Okay, we did that one. So now we go into the hawk in repose. We're just going through these missions, aren't we? One after another. Okay. Alright, so this one's gonna make me buy a lilac, huh? Buy a loglock from Abatar in Upper Junior. We gotta buy a lilac? Really? Yeah, I guess we do. Okay. In Upper Juno, huh? Oh, I think I know where that is. Alright, we're going to Upper Juno first, get a lilac. Let me see here. I know I don't have any. I sold all mine away. Okay. Let's go get a lilac in Upper Juno. I think I know where I gotta go to get that. Yes. It's in the MP's market. MNP's market, yep. I have to put it on the gravestone or something, huh? Okay. Upper Juno. Now, to remember where it was now, the MP market. Oh, it's right here, yeah. We'll go right here. This is the closest spot to get there. Okay. See, now the MNP market should be right here. Yep, there it is. We get a lilac in there. Okay, and the guy we want to buy from is this person right here. Okay, her. Need to buy some lilacs. Oh, they're cheap. We can just buy 12 of them. You can sell them later. Thank you. Alright, we got our lilacs. What do we do next? Head to Battley Downs and examine the weathered gravestone at I-10. Okay. Okay, so examine the weathered gravestone at I-10. Okay, in Battley Downs. Okay. That's just regular Battley Downs, right? Yep, okay. We'll head to regular Battley Downs then. I'm going to need a survival guide for this one, so let's go back to Rude Gardens and jump into survival guide. All right. Take the survival guide to Battley Downs. Let's just see where this is at now. Okay, so I want to go to I-10, huh? Let's see where I-10 is first. I-10's going to be way down there, huh? Okay. Probably been quicker to go through Juneau, huh? That'd been Upper Juneau, right? Can't remember which one it was that could get outside Battley Downs. Was it Lower Juneau or Upper Juneau? Okay. Let's go back to Juneau here for a minute. Back to Juneau. Back to Rude Gardens for a second. Figure out which one it is here. Yep, that's the one I want. Battley Downs. None of the enemies are going to argo me out here, so I'm just going to jump on my mount. I don't need trust out here because none of the enemies are going to argo me out here. They're too weak. It's a die 10. There's another sandstorm out here too. Wow. Yeah, everything's really weak out here. Okay. I-10 we need to go to. Yeah, this is probably it right here on this hill, I bet. Let's find the gravestone now. Because it's not on this hill like I thought it was. Oh, there it is. That was old. That must have been Sir Rogoski's grave, huh? Alright, we found her. This is it. Alright, cutscene time. Oh yeah, I gotta do the... I gotta do the cutscene first. Have you ever been here, Divine Star? This section of the burial ground is dedicated to the poor souls who lost their lives in the war. Oh, that's all the people that died. Father, too, has been laid to rest here. And Mother next to him. There seem to be no visitors at the moment. Which reminds me, we came empty-handed in many things, but certainly not an ungrateful daughter. Father was always partial to lilacs. Divine Star, might I trouble you to fetch some from Juneau? There you should be able to find vendors that stock them. In the meantime, I'll stay here and give this place a woman's touch. Well, we got him already. We'll give it to him right now. Thank you, Divine Star. This means a lot to me. Let's offer a word of prayer, shall we? Somebody there. Well, I'll be damned if it ain't his very own flesh and blood. There's no mistaking that fiery red hair and them eyes gleaming with mischief. I've heard much about you, but never had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Might I trouble you for your name, sir? Ah, I've gone and forgotten my manners, haven't I? Beg pardon, miss. I'm Larsos, a retired soldier of the Allied forces. Divine Star, wasn't this person sided with Lilith? I had the distinct honor of fighting beside your father in the Battle of Zangabard. He saved me from so many a bind. I fair lost count. Um, if it isn't too much trouble, could you tell me of the battle and of father too? Why, nothing would please this old musketeer more, little missy. At Zangabard, the Allies put in a motion Operation Snowstorm, a right oddish strategy drawn up by your father and laid siege to Castle Zal. Ah, yes, the Allies' triumph at Castle Zal effectively heralded the end of the war. Oh, I see you haven't neglected your history lessons. If the siege hadn't succeeded, there would have been no striking down of the Shadow Lord. Sir Rogaski played a vital role in our victory, but the price was dear. Not a man in his unit was left standing. When the fighting was through, I'm sure you knew your father as good-natured soul, quick with a jest, and true at his sword. But on the battlefield he fought like a man possessed with the ferocity that made mice of beastmen. All of us were hard-pressed to believe he was nursing an injury that whole time. Admired by one of all, your father was a true soldier's soldier. It gutted me to hear that the wound claimed him after the war. The operation, did it proceed smoothly? Did anything unusual or unexpected occur during the battle? If there's something you recall, I'd love to hear of it, anything at all. Let me see. Now that you mention it, there was this one strange occurrence. It happened just as we were storming the keep proper. Making our way towards the throne room, we were cutting through score after score of demons. Then there was this blinding flash of light accompanied by a deafening blast. Shocked into stillness, I gazed up and saw a massive cloud floating overhead. Or a star, rather. I'm afraid the years haven't been kind to this old Galka's memory. Whatever it was enveloped in an eerie light. For a space I thought I was dreaming, and so did those around me. We all stood there, unmoving, weapons stacked in hand. How much time passed, I can't say, but when we finally snapped out of our trance, the ground we stood on was littered with the lifeless corpses of our foes. Standing near to me was Sir Oglaski, his face deathly pale. I asked him what that was all about, but his jaws were clenched tight. Needless to say, then wasn't the time nor place to be speculative. We just assumed it was some beastman's magic as we went and clashed with the next wave of demons. No one's been able to explain the occurrence to this day, or bothered to try, I should say. A star. But that ain't all. Sometime after the war, I ran into Sir Glassky by chance. We were rummaging the past, tankards in hands, and he said something peculiar about that bizarre occurrence. I don't recall in word for word, but he mentioned feeling quite pride at spurring an alliance with the darkness, even if it meant his death. An alliance with darkness? I tilted my head at his words, but being his daughter and all, perhaps you can make some sense of them. That unusual enough for you, little missy? Certainly was. I best be going now, but don't hesitate to call on me if you ever need anything. That's the least I can do to repay the man who saved my life. Thank you, Mr. Larsos. Interesting. So the Larsos of our reality isn't a minion of Lilith. Nope. What was it exactly that transpired at Zengabard? It seems a decision was forced upon Sir Ogaski, something monumental. Whatever it is, it must be averted. Divine Star, we must hurry and return to the past to Zengabard. Alright, sounds good. Let's warp out of here, huh? Okay. Battle of Zengabard. Okay. Going into Zengabard South for a cutscene. Alright. We're going to Zengabard. Let's do it. Zengabard South. Oh, we didn't get a cutscene. Were we supposed to? Hold on a minute. Oh, of course, I gotta go to Zengabard. I gotta go this way to get there. Yep. I gotcha. That'll get us our cutscene. Going into new territory, guys. I've never been in Zangabard South yet. This should be fun. This should get us our cutscene now. This is probably where we're going to level her up to, because we're going to be fighting enemies to get to the next checkpoint. This will probably do it. This will probably level her. Alright, go get ready for the battle. Goodness, I've never seen so many troops rallied in one place. It truly is a moment of truth for the Allied forces. Oh, he's back. Ahem. You're late. Behind schedule. Katsif. The operation was about to commence without you. Begin right away. The two of you are taking part, if I'm not mistaken. My assumption correct? But of course, Divine Star and I will be serving as messengers for the Allies. What of yourself, Katsif? Will you be joining us? I have someone with whom I must meet. A prior engagement. As such, I leave this end of the business to you, in your trusty paws. Do you utmost steer the Allies towards success, whatever you can. That goes without saying. Then I'll be on my merry way. Tootle along. Let's hurry, Divine Star. We must first report to Sandorian forces. Their encampment should be west of here, a short distance from the castle. All right. New zone, new enemies. Oh, never mind. Cutscene still. Now then. Off I go to stop Atomos from devouring the Vandial whence those two came, the brighter of two futures. But how exactly? All right, here we go. New zone, huh? Let's take a look at it. All right, so we're oh, look at that. We have a home point we can get to as well. We can reach it. I'll try to get to that home point. All right, so let's see where we're going here. We are going to, let me see here. Okay, we're going to F8. F8. Okay, so F8 is way over there. So, yep, it's way over there. So, yeah, we can try to get the checkpoint here on our way there then. All right. All right, so let's get the trust out. We're going to be battling. We're definitely going to experience up on this mission, I think. These enemies should be stronger in here too, so we should wield better experience in here too. Alright, see what we got coming, huh? We're away, right? Yep, we certainly are. leaving, are we? Looks like we're leaving. It's facing that way. This has to be the right way. Oh, we're not leaving. Oh, we're going the right way. Okay. I've never been here, guys. This is all new territory to me. Okay, let's see here. No enemies so far. Guess we can get on my mount till we see some, huh? How do we get to that crystal, I wonder? What if it's a dugout or something? Oh, there's a soldier. Gate sentry. This is where the enemies are coming now. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to get to that crystal first. There's like a thing we gotta pop into or something to get to. Is it underground? Oh, there's a gargoyle, huh? Is that a gargoyle? Nope, that's a different kind of gargoyle. That's a dire gargoyle. Cool. Oh, look at that. Stronger giants too, huh? So what level are these guys yielding at? Oh, they're still easy prey. That's good. Okay, where's that crystal supposed to be at? Right over there? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we could fight a few of these guys. Let's fight this one right here. Let's get some experience too here, huh? I'm just curious to see how much experience these guys are going to give us. How much did he give me? Well, 740, it's not bad. Got another one here. Tiger, huh? Oh, he went down quick, huh? He must have been the guy gets tiger. That's why. Okay. What if this is a way to get to the crystal over here? Let's get back on the mount. Yep, I bet this is the way to the crystal. Let's try it. Got a feeling the crystal's in the cave. Oh, no it's not. No invisible walls? Nope, that's not the way to the crystal, I guess. I thought it was. Okay. Just a dead-end cave. Alright. Got another giant here we can take out. Let's get him. I'll have to figure out how to get to this crystal. Okay, where's the crystal at now? It's over here, okay. Is that an imp? I don't know what the heck that is. Coinotech? Okay, where is the... What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's a Vertex Complex. What if we can touch that thing? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Let's get that crystal first. Excellent. That's what I was looking for. Good, good. We got the next home point. All right. Perfect. Okay, now let's touch this and set this up too. That it could be visible to another fabulous, fascinating phenomenon, Kupu. Ah, but I forget myself. Pray allow me the pleasure of self-introduction. I am Cooperfied, a simple Mongol beckoned hither by the enormous energy emanating from the floating column of stones, Kupu. But now I do wonder whether 'tis was sooth to thee that I was drawn, for from the three primitive of peculiar power, one at once distinct and familiar. The power of which I speak is that of a magical tablets I created of old. The amazement of this discovery is such that I must repeat mine earlier words of fabulously fascinating. What will you ask? Who are you exactly? As I mentioned merely moments ago, I am known as Koopa Pride. My sworn duty is to watch over the world welfare for the far. Thy doubt, lad, and eyes, they say unto me, spare me the jest, Kupu. Oh, the river of time doth flow furious and fleet. Why, but eons ago, mine was still a name, revered across the realms of men, Kupu. Though this is not to claim that I am possessed of potent power, for truly the seed of greatness doth lie within us all, waiting the opportunity to sprout forth. But let's not dwell on the past. After all, Kupu, 'tis the future that deserves our attention. Much like the mysterious stones floating entirely before thee, thou canst see them, yes. An existential phase is attuned not to this world, thus causing it to be veiled from ordinary eyes, though not from thine incidentally, considerably curious. To put it plain, the complex is a gateway to one of the length of this world to a distant domain, Kupu. Truth to tell, its appearance is rather radical, but to be sure that it is a gateway. And the faraway place whether it leader is known as the Walk of Echoes, a realm shrouded in the mystery of had existed since time immemorial, Kupu. The Walk of Echoes is a forbidden realm in Mago terms, a place where to entry is forbidden. For this very reason, that this conflict's exit is beyond baffling, Kupu. Whatever could lie at the root of this astonishing anomaly, while many are my theories, there is no substitute for proper investigation, Kupu. Okay. What am I offering a helping hand for? Host heaves mine ample appreciation, much remain clear, to be sure. But one thing is certain, 'tis not by simple happenance that we found one another here. Would that I could accompany thee to the realm beyond, but discretion is required of me in all my doings with this world. As such, thou must venture forth alone, though know though that thou wilt not go benefit aid, Kupu. If thou dost will it, I shall imbue until thee a miraculous Mughal magic that shall grant the three safe passage to the Walk of Echoes. If there is aught thou wouldst know, speak thy mind. I shall answer this great extent to my knowledge. How do you enter the Walk of Echoes? Very well, Kupu. As it please thee, I shall imbue until the marvelous Moogle magic. There is but one thing I require to incant the invocation. That is a coin. Gil is the name by which thy kind calleth. Yes, 1,000 of it should serve satisfactory Kupu. Why Gil, though, ask it, knowest thou not that within coin reside great power? In its journey, though, innumerable hands, Gil absorbeth abundant amounts of soul energy. It is this self-same energy that is required for the invocation, Kupu. Now, that though has been eliminated as to the importance of Gil, pray kindly supply the sad sum. Yeah, we're going to wait right now. I don't want to go in there right now, but interesting. I'll come back here again. This leave my words, Koopa. I tell thee 1,000 Gil worth soul energy is required to cast the mystical Moogle magic. I could not, in sound coin, send you the Walk of Echoes protection, Koopa. No. I don't want to do it. Ah, dang it. All right, we'll do it then. Fine. Watch now in awestruck amazement as the mighty Moogle magic Koopa is cast upon thee. Guess we're going to the Walk of Echoes. Hope we can get back. At least I got the portal so I can get back here easily. The deed is done, Kupo. To thee I return thy coin to the magic form. Within it is thy possession to do examine the vertical complex. Those shall be whisked to the Walk of Echoes within the blinking mind's eye. May thy investigation met substantial success, Kupo. Okay, yeah, we're not going to go in there yet, but that's awesome that we got it set up now. Okay, we got to head this way. We want to head to. We got a ways to go. We got to go all the way up there still. Okay. Well, look at all the enemies. Wow. All right, let's take out the more enemies here. Hey, don't run away from me, bud. I want to fight you. There we go. Yeah. We're going to be leveling, guys. I have a feeling. For sure, on this mission, we'll level. She's almost 97 now. Yep, there we go. Just leveled. We're 97 now. We'll finish this mission off, though. Oh, I'm silenced. Never mind. I'm silenced. That's easily remedied anyway. I'm not worried about it though right now. I can stay silenced. Oh, here comes the demons. Okay. Gotta go this way. Get on the mount till we get. There's not a lot of enemies out here, are there? We gotta go towards the gate, don't we? Yeah, I think we have to go towards the gate. Alright, we got some enemies to fight here. Oh, we got a thunder elemental. Nice. Oh no, it's a demon elemental. Never mind. Okay, let's take out the demon and the elemental will die with him. That's usually what happens. Oh, the thunder elemental gone? Who's attacking us? I guess nobody. Alright. Let's head towards the gate. Got our demon here, we'll take him out. Called the rally point red, okay. Maybe we can open the gate from here, can we? We have to go around it, I think. Goes. Get him, huh? Oh, I did the guys. The alien dudes. Take them out. Coin seek. Okay, these are guys that are going to teach, okay. Oh darn, we're putting to sleep. Put some police protection on us as soon as I'm done fighting. Wake up again. I'd like to put us to sleep. Okay, let's use some sleep protection on us. Alright, we got him. I think we gotta go this way. No, no. This way. That don't look right. Is that right? Ooh, got some dragons. Cool. Where's he going? level are these guys? Oh, well, I should have done this. I might be dead now, guys. These guys are strong. Yep, I think I'm dead. These guys are NMs. I can fight one of them, but I don't think I can fight them all. Kind of dragon den or something, huh? Oh, these guys are strong. So far, don't seem to be a threat yet. I'm not losing any power, and I'm not dying. And the healer's staying up pretty good on her powers, so might be able to pull this fight off. It's just gonna be a long fight, though. There are a lot of them to fight here. Got one down. To the next one now. Ooh, that one's going down. That's a coin tech. Okay, no, that's why. Dude, we got a coin tech on us too? Unbelievable. Got another one. Looks like the tank is holding pretty well too. How many there are. Seems to be quite a bit of them. impressive. You almost got another one down. Oh, good, we got second one. Next one. Here, huh? Oh, Koopy's running out of power. Not good. If the tank dies, I'm gonna warp out of here. Oh good, they're gone. That was cool, they disappeared. Okay, good. So that was the wrong way then. Some kind of tunnel or something. We gotta go this way, don't we? Okay. Well, that worked out well. Okay, Koopy, let's rest up your healing power before we move on. Did we get experience for those guys when we killed some of them? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't show any experience, does it? Okay. Well, that was something. Guess you get time limited on taking those guys out. That was the wrong way. We gotta go over here. Yep, 97 now. Sweet. Alright, let's take this guy out ahead of us right here. I see him right here. I'll take him out with Dark Elemental here. Looks like a demon magic user here. Who's attacking now? Quaintek's attacking. Oh, I see him. Lost my sleep power, I gotta get that back up. Bar sleep on in case another one of those guys attack again. We didn't get it, did we? Let's do it again. Oh great, I'm paralyzed. Never mind. Let's see where we're going now. Okay, we gotta go this way. Okay, over here now. Okay, got it. We gotta go through here then. There we go. Now we're on track. Cool. Suppose he's strength impossible to dodge too. Yep, we're not gonna mess with him. Gotta watch these guys and pay attention to who I'm fighting here so I don't get mine. Okay, 1 second here. I need to try this again. Let's get my magic spell up. Bar Sleepera. Okay, now we're ready. Pick up this ghost. Yeah, it's a good thing I had my sleep spell protection on me. I knew you were running into some more of you guys. Got another one here, let's take him out. Got him. Go this way, right? Looking for a red checkpoint here. Yep. 8. This is it right here. It's in here somewhere. Red checkpoint and F8. Oh, there it is. Rally red point. Found it. This is it. All right, we made it, guys. On to the cutscene. And that ends Divine's turn after this, too, because we got to level 97 and we did a lot of missions already, so. What took the two of you so long, if I may ask, Mr. Mayakov, why are you here? Ever since the troopers departed from Senkabard, I've been east tossing and turning in bed, unable to get a wink of sleep. when it dawned on me that I simply couldn't stand being left out of the action. Though here I am. Tee. Haha. We're aesthetic to have you join us, sir. How go the allies for preparations? Just fine and dandy. It would seem all units have now taken positions. Ironic that the operation would be delayed by its very namesake. It would be unwise to proceed while visibility is compromised. I submit that we await the storm's abatement. Very well. Let us not hasten that which could well determine the fate of Vanadil. Vanadil. Can't say that. Okay. Their numbers seem far fewer than reports have suggested. Praise to be Altana. Pardon my authority there, Mithragbith, but surely you haven't forgotten about Porthia. The poor girl, it being held somewhere within the keep, awaiting rescue. Pray forgive me. My priority is to lead the Allied forces, my Ironcrest Hawks, to victory. Beyond that objective, naught else matters. What? No! So you're the ones behind all the strange incidents of late, eh? Not the least of all the appearance of Wim Cavern's maws. A tad late to be given advice now, but you should have kept to the shadows. Marching in here brazen as you please, you've got to be either suicidal or stupid. If I might make bold, we consider ourselves neither. 'Tis my mistress which that she be granted an audience with his lordship. We have the Shadow Lord, huh? Yep, there he is. If I might make a bold, consider ourselves neither. 'Tis my mistress. Okay, I got it. Well, looks to be your lucky day, Liege Lord of the Dark Kindred, Supreme Commander of the Beastmen Confederate, Great Unifer of Beastmen. Yep, Shadow Lord. The Impure in waiting of all of Vandiel, the Lord of Shadows, that to say, the Shadow Lord. Mind your insolence, won't be abided in the presence of his mightiness. Kneel in deference, nay, prostrate yourselves before. That tongue will be the death of you, Flit. Well, what? Ah, they noticed me. A thousand pardons. Incivility was far from our intention, but certain safeguards had to be taken. Likewise. Ack! Such unseemly display in the throne room. Enough of this. You obviously have something to say, so say it. We shall not mince words. We process knowledge of the future. Know you how the Crystal War plays out. Should you not be privy to this knowledge, we shall enlighten you. Decades may pass and countless battles may be fought, but this complex shall see no end. The future that lies in wait is one of fire and brimstone. The land shall be scorched, then washed in blood only to be scorched once more. Don't sound pretty, but it's within the raging flames of conflict that courage and valor find their true worth. There are, however, those who refuse to embrace destiny, a meddlesome cat and a naive young girl and her misguided companion. That's quite the motley crew, if you ask me. They come to this age seeking to fabricate the reality stripped of existence of our two factions. Do I continue? As such, we come to extend our hand in alliance. A truce until such time as the meddlers are removed from the picture. 'Tis in neither of our best interests to be lunging at each other's throats while those who would undo us stand poised to slip a knife between our ribs. The future indeed, not that the underworld ever concerned itself with the laws of time. What do you think, boss? I wouldn't blame you for being dubious. Very well. You and yours will not be met with harassment from my minions until said matter has been settled. Huh? Your accent gladdens me. We too are much alike as brother and sister. Let us do well by one another. You sure about this, boss? Split, one of your origins should not be incarnate to the order of darkness they possess. Well, you have the right of it there. Then it is settled. As a gesture of goodwill, we shall make our troops available to you in the coming battles. That they have an army of demons under their command could only mean one thing, but... Fine. As the boss said, no harassment from us. You're free to do as you will. Further, we have taken the liberty of arranging a distraction that should serve to confound your besiegers. All this elbow rubbing between friend and foe is as if we're back in the age of the beast. But whatever happens from this point onwards, I can't imagine Master being displeased. Hee hee hee. A magnificent performance, milady. Ha! Suppressing murderous intent does dip in my shoulders, so. Stacking your vigilance not for an instant, we must be poised to go on the offensive as soon as that cat is removed, and their accursed future devoured clean. As you wish, my lady. You could cut the tension with a butter knife. Oh, please, no. Don't notice me. Nobody here. Aquilia. Oh, yes, ma'am. I had assigned you a task. You were to take care of the certain halfling. What became of that? I asked you a simple question. Forgive me, my lady. I mean, you would have thought he would have actually succeeded in summoning Fenner. Each pathetic word of excuse sputtered out serves only to intricate your life. That you have your own agenda is plain to see. What is it you're scheming? Time, Lady Lilith. More time is all. I beg of you. There is a task I must fulfill regardless of the cost. With these hands, I wish to bend the power of nature and the gods to my will. The gods, you say? I give you my solemn word that which I seek to accomplish will be without detriment to the future of our cause. You tread on thin ice with your presumption of my forbearance. Very well, go then, and fulfill this blind ambition of yours. Know, though, that I'll suffer no treachery. Your life is mine to do as I see benefits its worth. So the fool was consumed by his own ambition. Pitiful wretch. From this moment on you shall bear his burdens as your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, my lady. Scout reporting, sir. A northbound Beastman battalion has been sighted passing the checkpoint. The time has come. Attend me one and all. Operation Snowstorm is hereby commenced. Upon my signal, we move out Windhurst first with Bastock and Sandoria to follow. You two take word to the other nations' encampments. Lo, the storm is abated. The goddess watches over us. My comrades, faithful children of the goddess, our journey has been long, but the end is in sight. Final battle to preserve all that we hold dear has begun. But Mr. Mayakov, isn't there anything we can do for Portia? Don't you worry, there, Religef if not thom hearth brute. I'll wager he got done trick up his sleeve to bring her back to us. I hope so. In the meantime, we each have duties to perform. You supported to deliver Megas to the Winterthian Vatothian encampment, yes? Yes, sir. The Federation for the tainted Thotardart of here that don't be your foot twip. Hurry along now. Okay, so let's see here now. So we should have the next mission up now, right? Prelude to the Storm. Let me double check that. Pretty sure that is our next one, and if it is, then we stop. But let me look. Make sure we completed this one, and I think we did. This one is called Battle of Zanebard. Yep, we're done. Okay, so now we're going to take a break. We're going to be done with her. So let's warp her out of here. Job done. And the Mind Star is now 97, and she has done quite a bit of missions, so her tasks are finished as well for her turn. Which brings us back to player 1 again. Okay. The long haul, we really got some deep into her missions, didn't we? Wait, do we have anything to sell? That's right, we have some stuff to sell, don't we? We better sell first. Yep, everybody's 97 now. 2 more levels of 99, and then we get some really nice gear for our characters for the final level. Okay. Then they could be beefed up for that final level we have to go through. Okay, cotton cloth. Okay, yeah, we can sell that. Shadow Jail, we can sell that. Shiva, sell that. Demon Horn, yeah, sell that. Alright, keep those. Imp Wing, sell that. Shiva, sell that. Lilac. I wonder if we should get rid of that now. I don't think we need it anymore. We can sell them now. Let's get rid of them. Buy them again if I need them. Ring. Okay, nothing there. Nothing needed there. Okay, we're looking good there. Okay. Alrighty, let's go ahead and turn in some of these kindred crests and oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta drop some of these items too. These Gygus helms can be dropped, we don't need them. They're useless to me. There we go. Okay, good. Turn in a few more things here. Okay, Mar, I got a few things to give you here. Looks good. All right. Okay. I think we have down runs down. Yep, 39. Okay, that's it for Divine Star. Going on to player 1 now. They're all 97 now. All right. Okay. Let's start with checking his status. Oops, that probably... I think I'm going to switch him back to his seat first. Give me a second. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, currency check. We haven't played him yet here today, so let's take a look at him. He's got 2,700 login points. Okay. All right, let's take a look at his currencies. Looks like he's got 1 round of collations he can do. 180 points. Okay. Let's take a look at his items. He's the only one who hasn't done his dailies yet. Okay. Oh, we got one, don't we? Yep. Looks like Quasitl is available if we can warp to him. Which I'll try here in a minute. Let me just check for this really quick. Instant warp. Okay, I got Sandorian carrots. I got fish macabre, okay. Got 10 of those, pretty good. Alright, let's see if his ring's going to be available. Let's try it out here. I can still run it if I have to, but let's see if it can use his ring. I can always run to the auction, buy one too, though. Okay, let's try it. No, dim ring is not available. Why am I not surprised? What has happened to the dim ring? Why does it not want to work now? Okay, so we need to get another ring then. Alright, let's go to the auction quick and grab one. around level 50, aren't they? If I remember right. Special work rings. Yep, there they are. Okay, we got Hala, Dim. Oh, we got Mia. I'll take Mia. How much they want for it? 100,000? You got it. We'll give you 100,000 for that. Why not? Give it to me. There we go. Now we should be alright. Let's see. We'll equip that. There we go. Alright. Now we can head for the dragon. Wait a minute. Gotta wait 20 seconds to use it. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. I have to change back to my other character first. Let me go back on my high level again. We still got plenty of time. Gonna go back and get it back on my high level. I keep forgetting I can't do this on the low level. I won't survive very long in there. Back to my house. Alright, now we're ready. Let's try this again. Where's the ring? What the heck is going on? Thought we put it on. What the heck? Oh, it's back. Oh, that's right. I went a different character. I gotta put the ring back on again, don't I? Is that gonna work now? Cool, I'll use that then if it works. Yep, I'll use the dim ring. That's even better. That'll take us right there. Sometimes this ring works and sometimes it don't. It's weird. Maybe there's a level cap if you use this thing. Maybe that's why it's not working, because I'm trying to use it on the low level character. Maybe that could be it. Alright, good. We're at the fissure now, so I can get to the dragon. We'll have people are there to help fight this thing, or I'm going to be in trouble, because this is a tough dragon. Great, nobody here. Wonderful. That's just great. I don't even spell this dang dragon's name. Alright. Well, this could be a tough fight. I better get my other ring on. I'm going to need it here. Who's on the link show right now? Let's see. What's the name of this dragon? I don't know how to spell this dang dragon very well. God, this thing is hard to spell. What's it called? Quesidico? Hold on. Okay, chat. Oh, never mind. Someone's here. We're good. We're good. I don't need no help anymore. Someone finally showed up. Thank goodness I wasn't the only one here. I'd have been in trouble. Yep, we're fine now. Use this right when these things spawn. Meantime, I'll finish these clothes while we're waiting for this dragon again. Waiting for these lizard things to spawn up, whatever those things. Oh, here they are. They're already here. Wow, they're so quick. All right. All right, I'll help on this end. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Hassle. There we go. Now I got it. Okay. Get more strength by using the hassle. Here they all come. That's always what happens all the time. Not chat. fight. Bandio. There we go, the healer. Okay, she healed finally. Oh, that was close. Bandio almost dropped there because I couldn't target that enemy. There we go. That was close. All right, we got him. Press that healer up a little bit. Wow. Not doing anything to this guy yet. Put my butt to sleep. Darn it. Good, I woke up. What the heck is going on? Why isn't that casting? There we go. No, still not working. Weird. Won't let me use my job abilities. There, now it did. Finally. this guy is tough to take down today. There we go. Trying to get that hassle up. Okay, there we go. Now it's up. 4 minutes this year. Damn, gonna die. Sleep again. Going into a hassle. Maybe we're gonna get him. Thanks to the bard being in the party. Sleep on me again. Okay, let me do that. There we go. Okay, got it now. Got him. Got him. Woo! Got 100 domain points too. Nice. All right. Be out of here. Well, we earned those, didn't we? That was quite a fight there. But took some time to take that one down. Let's take a look and see. Make sure we got the 100. I think we did. So we're at 280 now. Total good. All right, let's switch him back to the feet now. Well, that's 2 characters down with dragons today. Only Sophia has to get her dragon now. All right. All right. Okay. So, did we check receiving? Let's check receiving. I don't remember if we did that or not. Nope, we didn't check it yet. We got one thing bought, sold, water spirit. Nice. All right. We're ready. Let's go into the Maw Garden. Okay. All right, pet time. Baby rabbit. Let's feed him some Sandorian carrots. Come on, Rabbit, would you just move up? That's still 1 star. Wow. Cannot seem to get him to go any higher in level. Okay. At least we're not interacting with him. And that's the main thing. As long as we're interacting with them, that's making it so we get to rank 2, and that's what I want to do. So. Oh, we got an extra one here. Let's use this one. There we go. Potion too, which we can sell. Alright, good. Let's sort them. We got quite a bit of dark crystals to turn in over here. Let's turn them in. Thank you. 156 ice crystals now. 82 dark crystals, not bad. Climbing up there. Let's sell. Here we go. Alright. Let's go see the goblin. Oh, targeting the wrong one. Then we'll do his collation. If he's got 2, then his turn will be complete, but let's see how many he's got. Right now, he only had 5 before, but he may have hit the 6 now. Nope, he's still at 5. Goblin time. Not enough tally. Alright, let's go do his collations. He's got 1 he can do. Oh, cool, look at that. Weapon. Wow. Cool. It's like light blue or something. That's a samurai weapon, it looks like. 2, let's see. Yep. Go. Nothing to really sell in the auction anyway, so. I don't think there's any items on me I can sell anyway, is there? No, not really. We'll probably drop this. I don't know what the heck this is, but we're gonna drop it. It doesn't sell or anything. Okay. Alright, let's see how long it is to the next one. Yeah, it's a long ways away. It's less than 2 hours still. I'll be done before then, so not going to be able to get that one. We'll see what we can do. We can have time to do a mission or a quest. If we have time, we'll do it. If not, we'll save it for next time. We're going to trips. Okay, that's it. So let's see what we got to do for a mission here. I'll tell you if we're going to do this or not. The Will of the World. Can we do this one? Let's see. The amount of time I still have tonight. Can I finish up as the next mission? Let's see how tough it's going to be. Yeah, that's it. This is a cutscene I gotta do. I know what we gotta do. Alright. Yep, we can do this. We have time to do this cutscene and finish up the will of the world. And that's all he has to do, and that's his turn then. I wonder if we should use it. Yeah, we'll use it in Sandoria instead. I'll save it for Sandoria. Your rummy just sits there all the time. Bizarre. Okay. Now let's see here. We're gonna item here. Okay. No, actually, sorry. Ability. Ability. That's it. Alright. We'll go through this cutscene quietly, and I'm going to zip through it, because we've already done it before. Okay, completed that. Now, if I'm right, the mission statement. Oh wow, I'm still running. The mission statement should change. Yep, Peyton Hayes. That's what we wanted. Okay, so that means he'll be going on to his quest next, but that's next time. His turn is up. Let me see how we're gonna get over there quickest. I guess we could go. It doesn't really matter which way we go, does it? Oh, actually, what am I doing? I can warp out of here. Let's just warp out of here. So much easier, huh? Let's just warp out. Alright. That's it for player. We're going to jump on Sophia for just a second to see what she's got to do. She's already done with all her dailies except for her dragon, but I don't think we're going to get her dragon in that short of time, but we're going to jump on Sophia just to see what's going on with her for a minute. That's where we left off with today. We went full circle. We went back to Sophia again. Okay. Player 1 done. Let's close him up. So what players are going to do next in the future is he's going to do his quest, meaning these are he does only the Sandorian quest in the past, and only have to do those once because player 1's the only one that has Sandorian affiliation. Each of my characters has a different affiliation. That's why I have 3 characters, because each of them can now do all the quests in the Wings of Goddess. So you can see everything. And player 1 can do the Sandorian. Sophia can do the Bastokian ones, and Divine Star can do the Windhurstian ones. So, yep. Okay. They each only have to do them once. The other players don't have to do those. The only ones they do have to repeat are the Wings of the Goddess missions itself. Those ones, the missions, they do have to repeat. But the quests, no. They only have to repeat them once. Only have to use them, do them once. That's it. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see, player one. So we're going to go to Sophia Star now. We just went full circle. We're back to Sophia. She's already done all her dailies, so we don't got to worry about any of that stuff. We do need to check her collations to see if she earned anything new, though. Let's see. And she did not. Okay, so I am just curious to see what her next mission was to do. Do I have time to do it? Let's see. Disorder of Time. Let me look at Disorder of Time and see if we're going to have time to do that one or not, or if we're going to call it a night. Let me look. The Distorter of Time. Oh wow, we're getting towards the end here. We only have one more quest to go before we head down to the final mark of the game. This is awesome. Yep, cool. Alright, that's good. We only have one more round of regular quests to do. Okay, so where was I now? Distorter of Time. Okay, yeah, we're in this one. The battlefield's coming up, huh? Examine the regal paw print of previous Venusian glacier. Oh, yeah, I know what we got to do. Sure, we could do this one. I think we have time to do this one. We'll get on the high level for this one. But yes, I think we could do this one. Alright, job. Okay. Actually, to be honest with you, I think we can just finish this all real quick here. I think I got time to do all this. I think we can do this. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Summoner? Yep, let's do it. Go on our high level and do this quick. Alright. Yep, I think we can do this. Still got 15 minutes left of the game. I definitely think we can do this. Let's go take care of the first part. I need a survival guide. Do Juno, that would work for me. Okay. We're going to be playing for an extra half hour, 45 minutes, but I think I can do both of these two missions in 45 minutes, so let's do it and get them both knocked off, and then Sophia's turn will be done. But yes, I think we can do this. Yeah, she should already have the Roma bug, so we should be able to get in there. Okay, now let me see here. Okay, so I'm just going to need her mount for this. Since we're not going to fight anything here. We're on the high level. Okay, go down the ramp up here. The cutscenes I'm going to rush and be quiet on again, so we're just going to rush and be silent on those again. Okay, here we go. There should be a pitfall we got to drop through up here. Should be over this way. Where is it now? Is that pitfall we drop? Yep, there it is. Found her. Okay, and then what we want is right here. And this should be where the battle is. Okay. Now where is it now? Yep, there it is. That's what I want. Okay. Yep, let's do it. Yep. Let's knock this fight off quick. Okay, one more trust for this. Okay, I'm going to use an item here. I'm going to use a fish macabre. Yep. Alright. And I'm going to get my pet out. Let's do this. Here we go. Alright, I'm ready. Let's battle this guy. Here we go. That's attacking him? Yeah, he's good. Very good. Alright, now I can use magic here because I am a mage. So, let's see. What should we use? Burn on him? Let's use burn on him and do some damage on time. Attack on him first. It's a cat. I'm not going to like fire. Alright, let's use fire 2 on him. Oh yeah, that's going down quick with this. Oof. Nice. Burn him again. Ouch. He's burning up. He's hurting him pretty good. I wish it was a stronger fire spell, but unfortunately I'm on my high level summoner, so. But she is a summoner black mage, so she can use some magic spells here too. Not really hurting the magic either, is it, that much? Fun. Burning the cat. Cats don't like fire, do they? Oh, we got an ability. Let's use my weapon skill. Full swing. Just ought to get rid of you. Boom! Ouch! See ya, cat. You're done. Alright, that was fun. Okay, now let's get through this cutscene quick here. If there is a cutscene. Hopefully no cutscene, huh? Yep, there's a cutscene. I thought there was. There usually is. Alrighty. Let's remove the pet here. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this other mission really quick too. I think we can both knock them both off really quick, and then her turn will be complete. And then we only have, then we go on to Divine Star next time we play tomorrow then. If we can complete the last mission here with Sophia, and it's not hard, it's just a cutscene, so let's go ahead and knock it off quick. Should be no more than 5 minutes. Let's go do it. Let's see, get the best way to get there is, let's see. Yeah, we can just do it on here. We don't need to, I don't need to go on there's no experience in this, so. Travel to, let's see. Go to. There we go. That's it. Wrap this one up quick. Okay, that's it. Magic time. Let's warp out of here, and we're gonna close her up. And her turn's finished. So next time we play, we'll be playing Divine Star. All right. And that's it for me tonight, because I gotta go to Fargo tomorrow, guys. I gotta start winding down, get ready to go to bed. But if you're enjoying the show, yeah, like and subscribe, guys, if you're really enjoying the show. And definitely, that would be great. I'd like to get more people on here so people can start chatting with me and talk to me while I'm playing, and then I can enjoy this game even more. Having people asking me or chatting me, asking me questions, or telling me how their day's going, how things are going. That'd be great. But anyway, yeah. So I hope you guys are enjoying the show, and we will see you tomorrow night. I'll be back on again tomorrow night. So good night, everyone.